Hello world, I'm Omnumnap, and this evening we are going to play Nobody Wants to Die. Alright, I just installed the game, don't know too much about it. I've seen some reviews online, it looks really cool, so I wanted to try it out. Let's hope things go well. I haven't, it looks like the menu's rendered in real time, so our frame rate's good and everything. I am a bit disappointed though, because it's capped at 60. There's no HDR support. It's a $25 game though, so... And I got it on discount, so... Can't be too mad. Alright, let's check this out. Empty slot.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality?
Yes.
Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled.
Isn't this Heaven's Feel?
The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older.
We live in a society.
So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
What's your refund policy?
Don't
Oh,
you
boy.
already know who the murderer is?
My frame rate.
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Hold up. Okay. Let me switch this down to high. And settings here. Audio. Here, let me move this down by 2. Move this up by 1. We're remixing on the fly here. Just watch, okay?
Just watch, okay? This is the best part. Where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
I hate when people ask C questions during the movies. Just pay attention to the movie. Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
My wife? Being faithful? On Twitch? Impossible. Well.
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
Hey, Zebrahead, welcome
I
back.
don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Someone's having withdrawals. Are you allowed to... Is it okay to have that with that? Oh. That explains a lot.
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Let me adjust my audio a little bit here. Again, I want... Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2. So we'll keep that 70%. But we want volume maxed out. How about here for master volume then? Oh, let me adjust my sensitivity. I'm gonna try playing with controller just to chill. I have an option for sensitivity. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. New York Hellhounds. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach TH, let's see, June 7th, 2020, 31. Wait, 2231. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the motion blur. It's a bit much. Normally I don't have an issue, but I think it's a little excessive. Is there like a setting to turn down the motion blur without completely getting rid of it? High? Yeah. Let's just put it on low. It still doesn't look that great. It's probably because we're playing at 60 FPS and stuff uncapped. But the game's like really high on graphics also though, so off. Okay, that looks better. Again, I don't... No, wait. I don't hate motion blur. Let me try comparing this again. How does this look with high motion blur? Maybe just because I'm seated right now, that's why. Settings. Again, compare that to low. This is just lower the quality of the motion blur, not the amount. Alright, fine. We'll turn it off. Use wipers. Let me lower the sensitivity just a little bit here. Controls. Oh, what's this thing say? Might be easier if I just hold the left trigger here. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents. Thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read on page 3-5. Crisis or pass or veto? Oh, it scrolls the different... the scroll's inverted. Why? Pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscriptions from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto. Read on page 6. This is kind of like a statement on like retirement or something, I feel. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal with a body in which he does not feel like himself. Interview on page 2. Weather forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Temps ranging from a low of 57 to a high of 62. Are we not using metric here, or I guess not. Ambrosia. Oh, hold up. Examine.
It used to give a bigger kick.
Sustainable for all body ages. Contents 80 pills. Oh. This must be what you need to use in order for your body to accept the new brain or your consciousness. I know in like Deus Ex, they also have a drug called Ambrosia that's basically what you need to prevent your body from rejecting your implants. So this is probably something similar. Last opened, check reset. Yep, a balanced compound, necessary minerals, ingredients, to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. Okay, yeah, so it's essentially like that. So in this universe where you can move your consciousness from one body to another, you still need drugs in order to keep that consciousness functioning inside that new body. Got it.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime. Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Wage
Come
stuff.
on, Chief.
I got
You
that on
gotta
you.
let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission
Trump?
out there.
We're doing something for Trump? But...
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
Ooh, is this gonna be a buddy cop game?
Babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
Moonshine. Evidence.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
Okay, so I guess, So Prohibition is still in play? Interesting universe, okay.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Sweet, I can see right down the barrel. Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Body lending agreement number, bunch of numbers, for an indefinite period signed on this day, October 9th, 2329, at the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City, between James Kara, holding ID, lots of numbers, hereinafter referred to as recipient, and the Office of Health, hereinafter referred to as the lender, subject of the contract, body, age 42, height 6 feet, weight 163 pounds, gender male, eye color gray, class E, discount 50% NYPD. Wow, get some benefits here for being a cop, huh? Distinctive features: barcode on right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. The recipient is obliged to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of use of the aforementioned body. The recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain a full bodily function as specified in Annex 1 under the penalty of a fine, imprisonment, blah blah blah, aforementioned body. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number, blah 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 blah. 13 pages. No, I'm not reading all that. This body's 42 years old? Okay, so it's already been through one cycle then. Well, 2 cycles, I guess, because since you're 21. Alright, put down. Interact with all objects in the car. I do like my lore.
What the fucking lock?
Ooh. Times Square, Manhattan, New York.
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Kara. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
You mean cops?
You want to take a moment to cool down there?
What I need is somebody who treats the rules like more than just a piece of paper to wipe their privileged ass with.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, I suggest you find something else to wipe your ass with. Steiner, out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Let me check one thing here. Gaming. It looks like... Hold up. Oh, that sucks. My G-Sync is not working here. Okay. Maybe I can fix this by going into windowed mode and then jumping back out. Sorry for all the configuring and the settings, but this is what you get for playing PC games. Okay, come on. Give me my proper resolution here. Apply. Okay, so now we're windowed mode. That's odd. So now it works? Okay, let's go back to borderless mode. Or, I guess, full screen. Apply. Okay. Resume. Alright, the G-Sync's working now. Odd how that shit works. Okay. Let me turn off my indicator here. Okay. Start engine. Alright. Purple nipple? Nipple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. And the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Getting some Fifth Element vibes here with Blade Runner, but with more Art Deco art style. I guess, like, what if BioShock was cyberpunk? That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it is.
I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
No drinking. On the job. Waiting. I'm a law-abiding detective. Now sensitivity's too low. Okay, let's increase that. We'll lower the volume a little bit. Oh, like Hermes? Okay, I got it. Need a new body? Auction every Friday. Herm. Full name, shipping code.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
What?
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks.
Damn, I must be fucking old.
739.
Thank you. The package
I know I'm
is on
120 years
its way.
old, but
we hope you enjoy it.
my code's only 3 digits. Hers is like 9 digits. The art here is pretty dope. Oh, let me turn off this.
They've got a monopoly and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know.
Damn corporations.
The past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%.
It's just
not an
inflation.
auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Remember to send.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Time to check the parcel.
Badge. Missed carrying the this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Alright, hold up. His voice is not loud enough now, so... Alright, how about I do this, and then I'll move this here? Maybe here to be safe.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Uh-oh. Mission.
All we have to do is yank the Icarite out of the corpse and get it to the consciousness transmission center.
You've done this before, huh?
About 1,000 times.
But why all the secrecy? Don't tell me this is about some bigwig getting caught with his pants down. Oh, what a fucking cliche.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Please give me exposition.
Getting cold feet all of a sudden?
No, it's just Green's the head of the Covenant. Not to mention he used to be the goddamn Secretary of Health.
From
What
Halo?
the hell, James? Why isn't this going through official channels?
Yes. A favor for the chief.
What the fuck does Chief Steiner have to do with somebody like Edward Green?
Green's been shaking down the city for 200 years. He's not gonna want the wrong people handling his Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this right, we'll come off like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people anyway. Look, there's always an upside to shit like this. You get Green's gratitude, bet your left ass cheek it'll speed up that dream promotion.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere, and you don't want to
Ooh,
come
I'm a
with me.
detective.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective-vating me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Sure. You're right. Not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
All right. I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
I wonder if we're gonna have a choice on whether or not we need the ambrosia or not. Kind of like how
I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
But yeah, I was wondering if I forgot my point.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Green Tower. Okay. hell's going on here? Embers?
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
No, the cherry blossoms. Weaves in shambles.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hit mode. Press X to enter hit mode. No! I don't need Babby game mode.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Is this really Green's body?
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I need to look at his teeth. I have an idea.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And
You have
we're
his dental
supposed
records,
to
don't
pull
you?
Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Ooh, reconstruction. Hold wide open gadgets. Press A. Sure. Left trigger to reconstruct a death. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left trigger when the left bar is active. Hold right trigger when the right bar is active. Hold both when both bars are active. Okay. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow in the area, the yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment where something significant happened. Hold left trigger to move the indicator in the yellow area to the reconstructor. You have moved the indicator too far. Hold right trigger. Okay, so it's like a rewind thing.
You seen this?
What?
Hold right trigger to move the indicator in the yellow area. Okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull a Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Point right stick at Green's head and hold A and analyze stick right.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Melted Icarite. An unknown substrate melted the inner part of the thread. Analyze.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Okay, hold left or right trigger to swipe the yellow area and swipe over. Then enter anomaly. Analyze.
The gel's flammable.
may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Press Y to open the edge. X-ray. Hold left trigger, follow the wires, find generator, blah blah blah. Okay. Seems to go down.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor.
More than meets the eye, huh?
Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
What's that sound?
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
I didn't know we were
Call
Russian.
it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Perhaps murder, perhaps murder.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
Marcus Aurelius. Meditations. Okay. Emperor philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Meditations is a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It is a collection of universal and timeless wisdom. A signpost for all those who wish to maintain a stoic, calm, and unwavering view of things in the face of adversity.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Joe
Wait,
Brandon?
It's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Green, never doubt yourself, and you will achieve great things.
What the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
press harder or to speed up the reconstruction rewind.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Were they traces from before the feed exploded?
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables. Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Analyze.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's Brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Is that Icarite? Creepy. Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to
Could
statistics,
use that.
that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Footsteps. Sussy.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Okay, so he's walking up here?
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it. He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
What do we have here?
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot.
Aha, so when he was getting beat down here.
Well, look at that. The tracks connect. You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Is that jizz?
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Was he jizzing when he was being killed?
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer?
So he was fucking with it? Huh.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
It's the snake eating itself again.
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Just doing some schizo mode.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
ACAB.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay?
Okay, so
From
that's
here
a
on
dialogue option
We've
from
got a deal.
the fact that we never
Now,
lied before,
come on,
I think.
move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment. Use reconstruct to reconstruct. Let me play through all of this one last time. So, the perpetrator forces him to fuck with the transformer, wrap the cable around his neck. Then, they knock him over, beat his head in, make him go up the stairs, and they push him down here. And then they push him here. To complete the suicide, quote, quote. And then the transformer explodes the tree to destroy the body and any evidence of the killer being here.
Nobody'll even know I was here. I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's
personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Okay. We're gonna do a flashback to the first time you seen it. So I'm guessing Icarite is where the consciousness is for these transfers. This kind of reminds me of finding your apartment in Cyberpunk.
It's the 537th floor, yet the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
10,000 steps every day. Your body needs it. I'm good, homie. Nah. Watch yourself and others for the common good. Give back your bodies. Give back our bodies.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me!
James' apartment.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Okay, let's read some of the lore here. Train disaster shakes city last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. The city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of catastrophe has been submitted, though there are numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Martin Roy announces games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sports events in this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? The right president for the hard times. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free buy subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Continuing on page, okay. Weather forecasts predict moderate air pollution and no acid rainfall.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
New body allergies. That's great. You get a new body and you realize you have allergies for it. New York, where the future is now. The John Hart and Harriet Thompson, The Other Woman.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema. Hard to believe it's been almost 100 years.
Player of the Year.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
You live more than once.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Dear Mr. Carr, congratulations getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. And at the same time, we want to present you a list of documented ailments and defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, caprica, and cocoa, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body with kind of guard, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Don't forget your suntan lotion. The only artificial island with realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit now.
New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Old bastard. Check snail mail. Dear James, we would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house. Okay, please confirm. We hope you see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the streets like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and... Okay. That's weird. I mean, the whole concept is weird, but... yeah, I guess you would need to do that, right? If you get a new body, you kind of have to make sure all your friends get used to it. We live in a society.
As usual. Finally.
Become the new day with a bright smile.
Hey, I was still using it.
Great, so we all share showers also.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Are we LARPing?
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
Win the decontamination game? What the?
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone. It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Move the couch. So much space for activities now.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions,
Civ
we
now?
move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay. I should clear up Sarah's doubts. What proves that somebody else was out there somewhere?
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Okay, so that should be good evidence for there being someone else there. What happened here? Hard to explain Green's behavior without any third partying into it. Do we have any evidence that points to one? Let's see. Break my pulse. Hey Google, turn on lights. Maybe the watch, actually.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
No luck. Too bad the watch wasn't commemorating the beating this poor fucker took. Alright. That's a cool way of doing this segment here.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
It is an odd spot for a wound.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay. Looks like
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and
I know. Give me a minute.
okay.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Toxicology report. Ooh. Is that PlayStation 4? Oh, it's a journal. Okay. Cause of death. How did Green die? Dead Icarite. Oxidized Icarite means final death. I wanted building a case. How could this happen? Toxicology report here. Large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and others with substance. With phony
He didn't
names?
glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Maybe this?
We know what's going on. Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah, then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh geez, how did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right, now I remember.
See, a large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals. Okay. Icarite can be destroyed by an incredibly rare acidic poison, almost impossible to procure. And it's such a massive problem for the corpse if they'd rather delete it from the report. Who was able to kill Green like that? Who would want Green dead and why? Okay, his journal? Jane, Salma, and Kovalev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day they died.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Hey, 2 people saw Green the day he died. A smuggler or psychiatrist could either have a motive. Let's see. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic parked camera speeding with Jane Sama in the passenger seat.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Okay, too presumptuous, I guess.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Which would point towards the last person to see him. Let's try the gunpowder anyway. Nah.
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Okay, so Kovalev's also like a member of that launch, huh? Home stretch. The former smuggler might have doused Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. The bottle. Or maybe something to the bottle. It's time to go all in. Conclude analysis.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Assume the position.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later.
Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
I've just been in this place before. So we're allowed to just walk here, huh? Okay. Oh, it's thunder. Oh. Oh, I can't go up here. Oh.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge! A disgrace!
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Let me go to the bathroom and talk to my neighbor.
I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. started the service. The guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Just all AI.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Not sure why we got to pick that up. Alright. Let me take a quick bathroom break because I'm pretty sure this is going to start some story stuff. BRB. Okay. Back. Alright.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Ah.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right?
No, my tree.
The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye! The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
I guess you can say I was flying a little too close to the sun.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd
down on top of them!
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
The moon. The enemy of prosperity. Well, not going there. Scandalously perfect. Alessia 111.1 FM. Government authorized aware citizen, aware society.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Stabbed in the fucking face. At
least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Yeah, fat dude. Are you sure he's fat? Maybe he changed bodies since last time.
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
And that's all that's left of the bar. Guess I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
It depends how much you drink.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure. Fuck.
Shrugged.
Everything blown to shit. What a loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Okay, let's view this through. Let me put my tablet right in front of me so that way, if the stream goes dead, I'll know.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
What happened before the bar explosion?
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV map.
Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
Hold up. Kind of my way, bro. All right. It's a bit crowded here.
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender.
They're an endangered species.
I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Three shots, huh?
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a
That's
dead
not gonna
guy
be
here
good
to
for my
make a
bit rate.
decent suspect.
Oh, up here.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
His head exploded? Huh. So let's watch this. He takes the shots. Oh, he gets shot again. But he gets shot also.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmont.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Analyze.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Hey, Kidding Yan Yan, welcome back to the chat.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Apologies if the stream doesn't go too well today. My upload speed's been acting up. Thanks a lot, Spectrum.
Something provoked him.
No, it doesn't matter. If the upload speed goes bad, you'll probably see some stuttering, but I think we're through the worst of it so far.
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Listen, okay? Not everyone has great aim, okay?
Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
No shit, so they got him right. So that's a permanent death then? Alright. What happened before the bar explosion? Let's see. Yeah, we should. We definitely need to pick something out.
What do you think?
Let's see.
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
I remember like a couple months ago I saw that one game Chained Together. I thought about it and then I realized that would probably ruin our friendship, so I decided not to suggest that one. Let's see. Oh, you did? I'm guessing it, yeah, I figured it didn't go well. I was like, there's only so much we're gonna be able to handle, I think.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Damn. Let's move this a bit forward here. So he gets impaled. Oh shit. Bam. Then he falls down. Alright, we got something here. Analyze.
These shards came from someplace else.
Reconstruct.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Let's see here. Push it forward.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Pick up. What's it say? Nils Dean. That's a lot of numbers. I'm not reading that.
Check it out for me.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Analyze.
Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Reconstruct. Yeah, I really dig the art style of this game. It's kind of like the cross between Cyberpunk and BioShock. It takes place in a universe where immortality kind of exists. Basically, you can transfer your consciousness to another person, and that's how you kind of live forever. I guess that's kind of like Heaven's Feel from Fate Stay Night, actually. That was the first thing I thought when I saw that concept. It's kind of fucked up though, because in this universe, you're only allowed to live until you're 21, and then you need enough money in order to retain your own body. And if you don't, your body goes to whoever can afford it. Capitalism, yay.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Yay. Blood type A. Okay.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Reconstruct.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
Okay. Okay, shot up there. He was running away. Let's see what we have here. Oh, here. Analyze.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Damn, so he got shot in the leg. Still ran. It's the adrenaline,
Let's
though.
see where he jumped from.
Okay. Let's see. Analyze.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
He would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Who is the victim?
Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe
TK?
somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock.
I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Use X-ray. Okay, so the bullets came from...
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some
Nerd.
movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
The worst. The worst type of nerd. A movie nerd. Alright, let's see how this guy got shot. True. There's also music nerds, game nerds.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Enough of the pros, son. Alright. Okay, let's slowly go through this. So they were still alive. A bunch of shit was going down. Oh, so someone from here was starting to shoot at them. So that guy made a run for it. This guy obviously got killed.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Let's see. Alright, let's check this out here. What can we analyze?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct a Zickerite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Oh.
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah. Just
they're not gonna know if $10,000 went missing. What? It's 23, 30 something. If you think about inflation, this is like nothing really. They won't mind if I take this, right? Civil asset forfeiture, right?
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Let's see.
Dean was not a saint for sure. We have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything legit.
Legit? I've been with the department so long, I don't even remember what that means.
Uh-huh, right.
Nice line.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
Okay, I guess I can't. I can't steal. All right. Check out this corpse over here. Kneel down.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, the cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
That's kind of crazy, though. Imagine in like a universe where even if you die, like your consciousness can still be preserved, but you would have to go through the pain of dying, and then you get put into a new body, and you still remember all that shit that happened to you. Huh. I guess it's kind of like Doctor Who, though, getting regenerated. Eh. Ugh.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
This guy's Korean? I can't tell because he's on fire.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Now wait a second. It doesn't matter what their ethnicity is because they transfer bodies now, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Man, that's so weird. Getting a new body, damn. I guess it's normalized in this universe, though, but still. It's gonna be tricky.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Okay, UV lamp, let's go.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Reconstruct. Oh boy. Where's a safe spot to stand to observe everything?
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Okay, and they were having their drinks there.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Okay, let's advance this a little bit further. Pick up.
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed, Jane Salma had a similar one.
Maybe it's a popular design.
Identical.
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
It's some sort of explosion goes off.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million?
Is that a lot of money?
Too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah?
Okay, it is. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that. Arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Makes it convenient for a video game about...
Looks like the law on
detective work.
lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
No more free subscriptions. Are they gonna start putting ads now? So wait, let me read this actually. Left trigger. The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50, and including 2350, an increase of 15 to 20% in buy subscriptions is a must. Ah, fuck. This is like when they increased the price for Netflix. Proposition increased by 1 to 1.5% per year? Damn. CTC may accept an additional 5% fee on every body bid, but only if handled by way of separate crisis management funded by Park and Bowl. Any other case is a 2% maximum. Depending on social perception and the national economy, the proposal to lower the free body subscription cutoff to age 19 by 2370 should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it is possible to go one step further, ultimately lowering the cutoff age to 18. Really? So the moment you become an adult, you lose access to your body and then rich people can take it? The hell? We live in a society.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Yeah, I can't blame whoever did the terrorism here. Whoever did the terrorism here, I understand.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Exactly.
How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Alright, let's check the bar.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Reconstruct.
Why did he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
Rewind.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself.
Yeet. So that's the source of the explosion.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
So he threw the explosives over there and started shooting over here. Alright.
And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
It's rewind time.
He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Well, they do now. Here, what am I looking for here? Trail of blood. Here we go. I thought it would be the bigger
I was right.
blood
Time
over there.
to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife. It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Damn, with his own knife.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
Looks like dynamite.
Something new?
You think he
It's literally
blew
dynamite.
himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
How much did he have?
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Kovalev's blood.
He really didn't like this job.
Aloha snack bar. Holy shit.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Let me rewind all the way back then, so we can witness what happened here. So where's Kovalev? Right here. It starts off with him tossing the grenade, pulling out his Tommy gun, shooting up those guys. Then this guy shoots him. The explosion goes off. Kills this guy who shot him. Takes care of this guy. And that's when the ship crashes. And the rebar gets that guy. Drops his Tommy gun. Goes after this next agent over here. Uses some cool judo. Takes him down. But another person shoots him. This guy here. And then with no more options left. Kaboom. I don't think this guy survives.
Determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again. Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Alright.
Rest in peace.
It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green wrote to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Could Green and Kovalev been working together?
And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck. Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
I had a feeling someone else was behind this. Thanks for confirming.
I wouldn't pat myself on the back just yet. Instead of this, buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him, unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You must know something about me. Taking orders isn't my strong suit.
Then listen to your conscience. You know this is your only chance to punish a man who's above all law. If you shoot through a Icarite, he won't instigate any more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I don't want to implicate myself.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
But if I can expose him, I don't have to kill him.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car! Icarus is about to go down!
Almost. I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Maybe I should have shot that guy.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
I wonder if the reason why he's smoking is because he knows he can just get a new body later.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
I like how we get to tailor the monologue ourselves.
It's like somebody's chained a fucking boulder to me and shoved me off a cliff. Oh, fuck.
Illusion of choice. Streets.
Supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it. Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Let me get a good screenshot here. Lower. There we go. Acid rain. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good.
Just you and me. Suppose I could have borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now. The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must, what was it? We must bite. Complete the plan. Green.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Edward Green dead. We received information from unofficial sources about the possible death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplant has happened in over 100 years, so what could be the cause of this tragedy? Controversial law with no veto. The president, despite previously made promises, did not veto the bill set to reduce the free body subscription cutoff to the age of 20. It's the most difficult decision in my political career, but as president, it was my responsibility to shoulder the burden. To you citizens, I promise one thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Oh wait, the alcohol is calling to me. Right, take moonshine.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
You up?
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Schizo mode.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Ambrosia. I need my ambrosia. You gambling like M&Ms.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. And those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Fucking nerd.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are
the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
Oh.
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
Sulking, come on.
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit heap was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the Jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Staff, repeat, burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked. Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
I was thinking about the murderer. He's a self-proclaimed judge who's taken matters into his own hands. What connects him with Green and Kovalev?
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
You are my liaison. Don't talk to me like that.
Then call me during business hours, not in the middle of the night. And drunk as fuck, too.
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
So it's just an entire chapter of us chatting. Are we in Far Cry now? I don't know if I'm actually getting any closer.
Rachel! Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink. I shouldn't be driving like this.
Police blockade. We are at the 99.9%.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Oh boy. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I should worry about myself. You will fail. Oh, you will fall. Thanks.
Not good.
Welcome home. James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
What?
Fuck.
Okay. Oh, now I can go in.
Where are the fucking drugs?
I need my drugs. Give me my drugs.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Yeah, let's do some drugs.
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Occupied. Ugh. Imagine having to wait for your own bathroom. Fuck.
Damn, empty. I think I had
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there. You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
There's nothing in this one either. Well, that leaves the bedroom.
Shocking! Outrageous! No wonder people are pissed. I'm pissed! The law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home? Good luck with that. The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
The Rorschach test?
Logged. James Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat. Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
How's this supposed to work? How calibrate? How do calibrate? Okay, it's a perspective puzzle.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
No, I don't want to confront the past. No.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you ever thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Then why the hell do you buy the Plus version then?
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Sitting in front of a desk. Yes. The best purpose.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Gunned.
I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission, me and Seth. A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
No, I don't need hints. don't think I can make that jump here. Maybe around here.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until
I need
I'm
a mental
back
health
to
day.
work?
From 9 to 12 months.
What?
Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Do I get paid leave?
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
It's over there. Oh, there's my ride. Oh, okay. So it just lets you walk out if you want to. You don't have to. Alright, it's detectiving time.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Alright. What do the Greens case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? So that was Green and Kovalev, right? John Park, politician. Green's last letter.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
There we go. We got connection here. So that connects Green to Kovalev here. Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Maybe it's for the body axe, right? But why would he do it? Is it just for that, or did he have another reason? I'm gonna start with the body axe first.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Not quite. Serpent symbol?
Damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
There we go. So they're related to this somehow. The symbol and date appear at Green's and Kovalev's. Does the date mean the same thing? Symbol and date appear being at Green's Kovalev's. Do the dates mean the same thing? Let's try this again. No. How about the technical plans then?
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Nope. See, the dates mean the same thing. I see a bunch of different names here. Let's start with the names then.
Burn to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
Nope.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Nope.
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Sarah, you
There
have
we go.
access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Salma again. She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry.
Who would have known?
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right. Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Agent Dean.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
The drink motive. No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to? Technical plans, maybe?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He was making a deal for plans for installation in some building. What's he need them for? And what building? These are people now. Travis Collette, huh? Skyscrapers? Let's try this. There we go. Okay, before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis. Collette, what did Green, mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
I bet if he could, Steiner would have handled it differently. But at this level and in this city, it's impossible.
So the chief was paying for information?
He doesn't make the rules of the game. He was trying to work inside those rules.
Investigating? Ugh, but these plans, James. Did we miss something with Green?
Another damn good question.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The feds secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find the place marked on the map.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This was my idea. Don't push it.
So that's why he wanted blueprints.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
I wonder if this is where they had the freak-offs.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
At least it's not baby oil.
Another victim. Just more questions.
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I don't think this elevator was OSHA approved.
Fuck!
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
I want to swing from the chandelier.
Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
I want to lift the chandelier.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? And where's the killer? What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day. Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
Harvey Weinstein?
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum.
Fake news.
Where are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Yeah, he's taking gunshots, huh? Yeah, so they actually were like having a freak off, but then it got a little too freaky from the looks of it.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Oh, I can see right down the barrel.
.8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter aiming?
He aimed toward the piano. Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did he die? Let's use our UV lamp.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Shouldn't be too difficult.
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr. Blagojevich, together with the council, we have received a request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Look forward to seeing you.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. Broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me. Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Let's reconstruct.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
What was he doing?
That's where you were hiding.
So he's just chilling here, and then... pull up. This guy pulls out his gun, gets down. He jumps off his chair.
You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He makes a jump.
What's with these masks? Some subtle differences, but not enough to tell who's who. Or what.
Guy just skips to him down near.
And he was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight. Yet something or someone stopped him.
Is it the same wall? Oh, it's a person this time.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Do this.
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Restore power.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious.
Misery loves company. Especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this? Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Okay, so that's why there was a wall there.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out. A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch. This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories. When you're left with no desires except to kill, then it's high time to die indeed.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Same weapon? Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
It might help if we pointed it at his face, but okay.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Where else do I look? Oh, maybe there's something... Ah, here we go.
Blood trail. And anything else? How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
So why would they need masks?
Drake Starr? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband.
Hey, Drake, I heard you like him young.
Inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. "9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from. It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from Eco Marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position. Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Okay, let's rewind this.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
How did the senator to die? Let's see.
The senator used them as a shield.
Wait, age 91.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
There needs to be a law against voluntarily murdering people like this. It's just a waste of bodies. Fucking rich fucks.
Was she trying to escape? Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her. Was she waiting for her moment? Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? Ton of lead. It burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kate is shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
Opium.
You scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
So let's recap this again. He starts off. So Drake's getting murdered because he's into that by the senator. You come in. You shoot him, but he's probably gonna die anyway. Get the senator. You think you got the senator. You keep walking forward. To start shooting the dudes out here. Senator gets the jump on you. You kill her. They're shooting at you. You get behind cover here. And you shoot the chandelier.
You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot.
360 no scope that.
But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Too many wires.
Let's see where you take me.
I wonder if this is what it was like raiding Diddy's home. I'm just going in circles. Okay, hold up. Fuck, it's on the other side. I'm about to bust.
Cables run deeper.
Okay.
Fuck. Not now. So close.
Is that supposed to float up like that?
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
The hell? So they're holding out on us. They have their own bodies. Fuck.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Gender male, body class A+, age 21, certificate number removed. Special features, large muscle mass, info none. B+, legal tattoo. Okay.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Castrated? Why would I want a castrated body?
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Where did Green hide? Monitor center. Maybe... Let's look around here. It's really fucking dark, but sure. Jesus. Aha.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Kinesthetic synesthesia.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body?
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites... Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's what the orphanages were for? Body harvesting? Ugh.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
He doxed her.
You think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck.
Has he been helping Sarah also?
That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Leave this place and find Sarah.
Just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
There's just something about that guy I don't want to cooperate with him. Even if I feel like he's right.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Pull up.
Remember that already.
Slum.
I knew more or less where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Not even have a bar here. Focus, James. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on?
Those damn dirty apes.
Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you? Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look. With her people. No one else did.
Oh wait, let me look at this. Let's not sequence break things.
The cables draws the most of it. Here. I hope I'm not too late. Sarah? The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week. What is this place?
Go away? I don't think so. Wait. Ah! Flashbang. No, my drugs.
Oh, fuck.
Why do people always use mannequins to make things look creepy? Ah! This is the worst hangover ever.
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
Get one.
So is Sarah the stranger?
One.
Great. Just show yourself.
Eat lead, asshole.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Old museum.
What fucking emotions management issues?
James Carr tips for cooperation. Not to mention his wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotion management. This Warhammer?
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Taylor Swift?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
That snake.
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Not like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired. And we were broke, and there was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank, and the body went to auction.
Is this Sarah's
And that's
villain
why I have to
origin
get
story?
her out, no matter what it takes. You get it now?
Oh, fuck!
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Seekers of recycled art.
tests from the beginning of the month.
Jane Salma. I recognize that name. Key to happiness, synchronization. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's a book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that matters, reveals the secrets of deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Forklift certified.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers, lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. I'm sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing, and I thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below. Marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. The cake is a lie. Body confiscation. Taylor Adams. Big right will be delivered in a memory bank immediately.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me, more literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her, and of course she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
Come on, you want to do some terrorism?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Too much to read. Let's see if there's any other things we can look at. No. I guess I can't ask her about the forklift.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Bottoms up. To... honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Tell me it's not Jane Salma.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. give one to me?
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I can't tell good from bad, especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Can't play Crisis.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Here, let me take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Let's resume the investigation.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
I'm still...
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
I'm still not sure about Sarah. I think she might be our terrorist here. She has motive. Do we have any identification the killer took control of Green? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Transfer machine. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Ex Machina. There's no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout. But Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Synchro tests, maybe?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
Frequent transfers exacerbated Green's massive desynchronization. Do we have any evidence that someone could have hired his weakened psyche and influenced him? Could have used his weakened psyche and influenced him. He acted like someone was there with him.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
There's no sign anyone there had done a consciousness swap, but the level of Green's desynchronization along with the recording show he wasn't fully in control of himself. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Green's plans?
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster. Okay, let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
If all his plans failed to save the current system, and if all his plans to save the current system had failed, what would be his next move? Maybe the orphans?
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Not quite. Icarus Lounge.
Dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Okay, Green had Kovalev take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just a few guys. Let's see.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Probably getting ahead of myself here.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together, they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
Dickheads. You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Why did Green have to die? Puppet Master, maybe?
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
This seems more opportune then.
More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Okay, let's break the link. Puppet Master.
Once the king is knocked down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Burning Rome, huh?
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town. But why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end?
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
I don't buy it.
Maybe the MO. There we go. Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades. But Green died before he finished the job. What was his doing, or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
So do you guys just have these figurines laying around for investigations like this?
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing a Nicorite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit, I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
And this again. Did she even like the beach?
Rachel! Rachel! Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady and he's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me, we'll get it sorted together.
You sure you're just not racially profiling
Who
stuff?
else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Sounds like a normal day in America. Farewell to the great man. I'm not glazing that guy.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Sure. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something. Different people. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
Anything else?
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I... No.
Is this gonna be like a Ghost in the Shell thing where someone possessed us? And this is why this happened?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Vito shot them.
I remember this. It was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Guess she has diarrhea or something.
The hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
No, just a strawberry jam.
Uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
Shouldn't we help out Sarah? I mean, the train's not going anywhere.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You've already learned it once. This time it'll be faster. I guess that means the person changed bodies and they have to relearn guitar with a new body.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears, feeding on her death. Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it. Rachel had one, until it broke into pieces.
Christopher, I don't know that name. Laxatives.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? Starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
You always think you're someone you're not.
I shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
Feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look. Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed? I know you wanted to leave them there. Let the world forget about them, just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Alright, here we go. Call of Duty.
You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Looks like you hit a few other people too.
He couldn't get far. They lead to the third car.
Are you
do you have to be so annoying? He got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth Hills.
The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic!
We'll work this out with the boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy?
I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel?
Jump!
I want names! This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control!
So was James investigating his wife's death? And then this happened, huh?
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Just 5 more minutes, please.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning. I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Alright, so... I'm still trying to piece things together here. So the whole incident with Seth... Was James already under the influence of the murderer then? And maybe all this is still... We're playing right into his hand. Let's see.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's pretty lit.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Go fuck. I'm trying. Pull up.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Oh, shit! Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out a Nicorite! Leave me alone! I'm police! We know. Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one. Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Please! Run!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
I don't have a compass.
Fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
What I love about this car is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
I don't think anyone wants to die.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
Justice to the rich. In a way, I guess they're literally eating the rich right now. Good for them.
A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Welcome back to this chat, Schmaggos.
Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Where can I walk around here? Oh, there it is. So I guess I have to use the scaffolding? Oh, here. It's a normal day in New York.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
How nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing
I'll
down.
be the
She seems to be
roundabout.
running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Hey, Cap.
Watch out! The car! Fuck!
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
It's AT&T, don't worry.
Please, we need your help. Can you hear me? Head to the statue.
I'm kind of bleeding out right now. Hold up.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
I'm kind of trying not to die. Give me a second.
Paula's slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
How much stumbling do we need to do? I got it.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Shit! Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Too late! She belongs to me!
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret? I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer, no different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest, but you don't have the guts.
I don't have the guts! Is it about me or her? Make up your mind! I'm out of patience!
Neither of you. Salma's the key. Her Icarite. Her access to millions of synchro tests. Millions of minds.
How about your M.O.? When does she get to drink your poison cocktail?
Oh, not for some time. With her abilities, she'll be useful for quite a while. Thanks to her, I'll be able to get everyone responsible
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, or Green and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her.
Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out!
You wouldn't dare. We won't know it.
What?
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears.
I can mash A better than her.
Psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I was mashing A so good though.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall? You should be thanking me.
Gonna be like Modern Warfare 2.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Well, not quite. It looks like we had a knife. Sorry about your body, Sarah.
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. It's all I have. Why?
Rachel! Rachel!
Is this the memory bank? This has to be the worst ending, right? Downloading voicemail. Return to darkness. All right, cool. So let me check out if there are other ways to go through that. I know they say it matters, right?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
All right. As those credits are going on, let me read up and see if there are other ways to end the game. There has to be, so I'm assuming. Let's see. Guides. And the Steam website doesn't have too much on it right now. Let me just Google it. No, let me open the webpage. Guide here. Oh, you need to make a backup of your save in order to do all of that. Wait, what? Let me read through here. God damn it. So the problem of looking up Nobody Wants to Die on Google is that they think it's a suicide prevention thing. So the first thing is suicide prevention instead of actually information about the game. Guide. It is unfortunate though, because I think the only way to do this is to replay the game now, because I think it's saved over the game. That sucks. I think they made a huge mistake there. They really should give you a checkpoint for some major sections so that way you can restart and not have to play through all of it. I know it's only 5 hours, the game, but I don't really want to go through another 3 hours just to get to the point where I need to make the new decision. Oh, that kind of... That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Oh, because I don't know if I have I don't know if I care enough to see through it all now. Like, I want to see how this could have gone, because I think I obviously got the wrong ending here. I got the bad one, obviously, but having to go through the entire thing again just to get a different ending, I don't know. So this gets a thumbs down, unfortunately, for me. The graphics are great, interesting concept, but if you want me to fully experience the story, you need to make it accessible and not delete the save. Like, yeah. Okay, at least load this save here and let's see what happens. Are you fucking serious? Wow. New game. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for Nobody Wants to Die. Kind of a bummer. Like, well, listen, I'm okay with making bad decisions in the game as long as it allows me to go back and retry it. I know it's only 5 hours long, but I don't want to go through all of that. So, no. Maybe they'll patch it in the future, or I don't know. That's unfortunate. The shame is that the game's more than... Obviously, I spent more than 2 hours playing the game, so I can't refund it now. Like, it's a good game, I could, like... that's very unsatisfying. I don't want to replay the entire thing. Do I want to replay the game? Well, let me think about this through. Do I want to play through all of this again? Nah, I don't. Alright, that's it. I'm sorry. Like, it's a very pretty game. I like the concepts, but in a game where you have to make decisions, you should probably give the player options to go back and try different things instead of having to do the entire thing all over again. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I want to see the other endings, but I am not invested enough to go through all of that again. So then that's it. No, we're not playing this game again. I wish I could refund it. It's not a bad game. It's just poor decisions there with how they designed it. I'm not spending another 5 hours playing this. Nope. All right, that's gonna be it for Nobody Wants to Die. Kind of disappointing. If I had gotten a happier ending, sort of, maybe, but even then, that's disappointing knowing that you have to play it from the very beginning if you want to try things out again. And I just uninstalled it, so fuck that. Sorry, game. It was cool, but no. Alright, for anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Thank you, Schmaggers, for stopping by, participating in chat. I don't know if I'll even upload this to YouTube. I don't care. This game didn't leave that much of an impact on me. I feel like I wasted $18. I'm sorry. You guys the developer put a lot of effort into this, but I'm not replaying this. Alright, Slayer. Okay, I went online and I found our save. Let's see what happens, okay? I really want to see the other ending, so... Let's see if this can, redeem the game.
I had a bad feeling about all this.
I mean, I guess it can't, really. Because I'm still pissed that you have to restart the entire game, technically, to see the different endings.
And pain.
Yeah, whatever.
As likely as not, little else.
I don't think the save made all the same decisions I did, but I think the only thing that matters is whether or not we kill Sarah at the end there. So we'll see.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay?
No way to skip.
Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
Think so. I had a hard landing. Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Oh, shit. Don't do anything. Can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! I'm police! We know. Please! No!
Hey, Cat.
Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No! No! Ah! Up above! Look out! Please! Don't! Please!
They make it in time?
No. They tore his Icarite out.
At least you're okay.
What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. They don't know if someone's after her.
I wish I could no clip.
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying. I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think everything that's happened here was also part of Kovalev and Green's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this
Having to sit through all this bullshit. We have to crawl all the way back up there.
Watch out! Car!
Oh, cool. I can press B to skip.
Fuck!
Sort of. That's not skipping anything. Okay, maybe I can press B now once it loads up again. Huh? Nah.
Say something.
Oh, here we go.
This better just be a bad connection.
I'm pressing B. Yeah. Like I say, like, if you make games like this where you have decisions and it's mostly just cinematics that you're going through, you gotta give a player a convenient way to go through all of it. If they have to go through the entire thing again, it's less replay value, not more. No one wants to start from square zero when they already know so much of the story. They just want to jump to the part where it actually matters. That's why I really like Life is Strange. You can always go back. You don't have to start the entire season again. You can just load up the episode, or you can load up a chapter in the episode.
It's really close now.
It only helps, I swear. Like, I know, like, some people want people to go through, like, you might want people to go through the entire thing again to experience the whole story uninterrupted, but it just detracts people from replaying the game because it makes it less convenient for them to go through it again.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Like, if I had the ability to go through this and just jump straight to the parts that mattered, like, I would enjoy this a lot more. Like, I would have way less of an issue with the game.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
Good morning, sunshine! You're too late! She belongs to me!
Salma's innocent! Let her go, you freak!
Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world. And she didn't raise a finger! She did nothing about it! Nothing! You deserve each other!
And you're better, huh? The one righteous citizen in a dirty city!
You fucking bet! I just need to dish out justice one more time!
How long have you been watching me? Who are you? Really?
For a long time now, I've felt your anger, your frustration. It's coursing through your veins.
The dialogue options change depending on how you picked up earlier in the game. Yeah.
You need to put that gun down. It's psychosis. This happened to Green and Kovalev too. Put the gun down, please.
What is... Sarah. I mean, Salma. Is that you? Fight him! Take back control!
Fight him? You think someone's controlling me, right?
Wait. What?
Let's fight him together. Can
Oh
we?
wait, this is
We'll
completely
fight him
different.
Together.
We'll make it.
Ah, fuck. So this is completely different from my ending then, so it's not even this. Whatever.
It's just me.
He's taking over your body. It's happened to me too. You can beat him. You gotta fight.
I can't see what you see, or hear what you're hearing, or feel what you're feeling. But I know even Green struggled with something similar. It's desynchropsychotic disorder.
Desynchro? What?
Probably our Icarite. Our mind has a limit.
How do you get to
It
this?
can only handle a certain number of traumas and reincarnations. Until it gives out.
I don't know if I can help you, to be honest, but I'll try. You just have to let me go, okay?
What exactly happened to Green?
He didn't share everything with me, but he was severely disturbed. Hallucinations, he couldn't cope. He had delusions of grandeur. He couldn't just walk away. He had to drag us along, that motherfucker. But I have nothing to do with it. Let me go. Put the gun down.
Come on. You can trust me. Drop it.
Please.
Okay.
Try the path behind me. You have a chance to get through. Take this. Sarah will guide you. You'll just have to calm her down first.
Thank you.
Damn it, this is completely different from the choices I made also.
I could feel his breath on my neck. I should have felt fear or anger, but I just felt serene. Maybe because I was so fucking tired. First life. We really made it. The second was good too. The third never came. Still, we were lucky. Really lucky. I've been living a stolen, anguished life for a long time. And he was born from that pain.
Everything's all right.
Your time is long over.
Run!
I'll get her anyway. I'll drag her to the abyss with you as the tool.
Wanna bet?
I'm not even invested in this because it's not my ending. God damn it. Ugh. I don't know how we got here. Because it's someone else's save. Nah. Alright, so that still sucked. Fuck. Ah, shit. Here, let me look it up online. How do you get to the right ending and no one wants to die? Nobody wants to die. Such a pain in the ass. Nobody wants to die. Walk through. I don't care about the evidence board. I want to know how do you get the good ending or whatever. God damn it, it's just a bunch of words here. God damn it, why are walkthroughs so shit these days? Just got... Okay, good ending guide. Why does it have to be a YouTube video? Okay. Okay. Leave the crime scene. Shoot the guy in Icarus. Believe in afterlife. Close the door. Choose green as a culprit. Put the gun down at the end. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry for the developer of this game, but I don't think it was. I don't think the writing was that good. Fuck. It just didn't. I don't know. I just had difficulty following all of that. I don't know how those decisions will have contributed to the good ending. I mean, I decided to believe in the afterlife, I guess. I don't know how shooting that one guy in Icarus would have helped. God damn it. No, I don't. We're not replaying it. Nope. I'm uninstalling it again. I'm committing to not playing this ever again. It looked cool, but it was definitely not $18 cool. It was definitely not worth $18. Let me put this in. Completed here. Yeah. All right. That's it. Nobody wants to die. It looks cool. I'll give it that. It needs a more user-friendly way for you to reload previous decisions. And even then, I don't know. From the way I see it, I don't see how those decisions would have contributed to a good ending. Maybe I have to replay the entire thing, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. Because time is valuable. And I don't have the time to play through another 6-hour game like that again. Alright, that's it. Bye.